Hello? Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Let me check. Microphone, yes. Vinian is not capturing it. Or is it? Okay, it does. Had to test, sorry. Hello? I'm not muted. Stop it. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Rollon. Hello, Banana. I can't unhear you. Thank you, Nightfall. How you guys doing? Today is gonna be an interesting day for the gaming, because we will not be gaming very much. Okay. Doing well, pretty well. I'm doing decently, except for the heat, but we always talk about that. Will moving. Yeah, we will just chill today. Exactly. We will not be gaming. We'll be moving. We're gonna watch stuff for 3 hours, because that's how long that thing is. And I will tell you my opinion on it. You probably already know, but you know what it is. You know how it is. I need to judge Square Enix for the choices, okay? You've seen me play the entirety of the game. You've seen how much value is in there, how much game and fun Days is. So we're gonna talk about that as well. Let me start recording just in case. There might be summer heat, but this is strawberry season. That's not true. It's already gone. Strawberry usually is in you call it spring, not summer. Strawberry go dry in like a matter of minutes. But anyway, it's also like a very sad day. We still have it here. Okay. Not on our end, unfortunately. I think it's way too hot here. Sony just made an announcement today, literally like an hour or so ago, and I will give you the information because I feel it's important to share this, as we've done something, especially considering we pretty much played a game that is impossible to get nowadays. So, physical disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles. In response to shifting trends in consumer preference, new games will be released on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. At retailers as well. This means we're gonna have no more physical releases on PlayStation. And you're gonna say, but we are in, on PC. What does this imply to us? To PC players, almost nothing. To Xbox, still doesn't matter much because they still do both. And Nintendo is already doing it. It's gonna be not too long before Xbox does it as well. We don't own our games anymore. Exactly. This is what I said on Discord. You buy and pay for everything. You don't own anything. As consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs to digital, physical game discs production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028. New games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. This probably includes, I'm gonna put it out loud just to be sure, Kingdom Hearts 4. Only because we're on topic, but literally every game after that date will not have a physical release. And remember, people were thinking that PS6 was gonna be retro compatible with PS4 and 5. I think they meant only digital. But I guess to be fair, they don't do manuals anymore, it's just an empty case with the disc only. More profit for them, since they don't need to produce the physical product. Yeah, this is what I thought as well. I understand it. I don't like it. GTA 6 ruined everything. I will tell you more, it's not only GTA 6, it's also Nintendo. Because Nintendo is also doing key cards that are pretty much just a code that needs to be verified on your console to access the game that will be downloaded to your console. See the problem? So it's Nintendo and GTA that brought PlayStation to do the same exact choice for fucking saving some coins. I get it. I don't like it. I think this might be... I don't like to be negative, but this might potentially be the actual beginning of the death of the physical format. Time to play retro games, anyone. Bring back your old physical games and consoles. And you might think... Let me lower the volume of the music. You might think, what does this imply to us? Like, we playing Kingdom Hearts on Steam. Like, it doesn't really care. It's not really a problem. Kingdom Hearts Days and Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which will play after Days, are DS release only. Those games are impossible to play unless you physically buy the game or pirate it. You see the problem now? It's a huge one. We're doomed. We are just bound to be playing old games. That is literally the only thing we can do now. And there is something very funny. This means every game from January 2028 forward is going to be just digital. For important updates on PlayStation Store for PS3 and PS Vita announced today, please click here. An update on PlayStation Store for PS3 and PS Vita. As the PlayStation Store continues to evolve to support modern commerce systems, including updated payment processing and processing standards, PS3 and PS Vita are no longer able to support these updates at the level required. As a result, we will need to close PlayStation Store on these devices in the timeframes as follows. Mexico, Honduras, Nicaragua, August 2026. Latin American and Middle Eastern countries, late 2026. In all other countries, PSN on PS3 and Vita will close in July 2027. So imagine you are literally announcing that your current plans are digital only, and then you close digital stores for 2 of your consoles. I would be laughing if this wasn't serious. Pirate is such a harsh word. I prefer to call it sailing the high seas. Yeah, that's literally what you guys need to do now for a lot of things. Because if they don't support physical releases, we will not support digital releases either. I understand PC because unfortunately most PCs don't have a disk drive, and you could implement it, but again, it's mostly digital. And now so many games will just become lost media if people will not buy them and somewhat extract them from the PS6, 5, whatever it's gonna be. I don't know. We know this news may be disappointing to PS3 and PS Vita players who hold a special place in their heart for this generation of gaming. PS3 and PS Vita represent an important era for our PlayStation history. Bitch, you don't port any of these games ever. There are close to no PS3 games on PS4 and 5. It doesn't represent shit. You guys shit on this console for the longest time. PS Vita, I understand. It's not important. It's a mistake. PS Vita, unfortunately, was a huge mistake in Sony's history. Even though I like the console, it had problems that killed pretty much the console itself and the possibility of more handheld PlayStation products. Port Infamous 1 and 2, yes. Yes, either port or remake them. I will be down for that. Remaster fucking Infamous 1 and just port Infamous 2. Infamous 2 is perfect. Infamous 1 is kinda old. Like, I'd be fine with that. I don't care about any other game on the system except PlayStation All-Stars, which is very unlikely it's not gonna happen. Even though, well, I'll be honest, in the latest Marvel Talk-On trailer where they show Deadpool, there is a tiny PlayStation reference that not really indirectly includes PlayStation All-Stars. Again, this is just wishful thinking. Nothing is gonna happen, but still. This is not what I wanted to stream about today. I just wanted to show you because it's literally... Did you like this? Fucking... It's not gonna be a video, it's not gonna be anything, probably. Is Gravity Rush on PS5? No. It's on PS4, but it's not on PS5. Like, I am... I just wanted to tell my 2 cents about this, and I think this is literally the death of physical releases. This is literally the beginning. Nintendo was an exception. Steam has always been like this, but this is literally the worst scenario. We knew it was going to happen at one point. It's not like we did not expect it, because the direction it was taking was that one, but it's still sad to know that it's actually happening now. That's the thing. The first true sign of it, yeah. It's really unfortunate. And there's nothing we can do about it. We could be buying every physical game, but that wouldn't really change much in the scope of the higher-ups of PlayStation, which have been making plenty of mistakes, not gonna lie. There is nothing you can really do about it. And with that being said, I think we could move on to some brighter futures. Or well, rather, not really even, because we're gonna talk about literally why Square Enix didn't remake the DS games. Spindly Johnnies will see this and capitalize on it. Yeah. A lot of people will watch this and be, oh, look, Sony has doomed the physical releases. And I will be like, I don't feel like, you know, it's not what I want to do. I'm fine with talking about things I enjoy. I don't want to be one of those people that are, you know, constantly on the news. I did that with a couple of videos, and it was fun doing them, but I don't want to be that kind of person who is constantly watching the news and making videos on them. Because if I do that, I probably will just die for, you know, stress. Because I'm like, I made a video about, I made a recording about this and talk about it on stream. I need to rush and make a video, you know? I'm like, no. It's not my life. That's something for other people to do. I want to talk about things I enjoy and not things that are just, you'd have a stroke. While I was almost producing a video a day, I was very stressed. So I learned from my mistake and I will not do that again. If I had the time, stability, safety, and, you know, extra help that could help me do it, I probably could, but I don't have any of those, so it is what it is. I will just keep going with stuff that I know I want to do, and I know I will enjoy doing, without losing my head over it. And with that being said, I think we can start delving into the movie. So, let me switch to gaming. Oh! That is not what you're supposed to see. As you should, yeah. So, talking about quote-unquote brighter content, we didn't play Chain of Memory. Oh, nice. We didn't play Kingdom Hearts Days on the collection because the Days version in the HD collection isn't the game, it's just a movie. A 3 hours long movie about the story of the game. And you might be thinking, but why should we watch the movie if we just played the game? And the main idea behind this is that if there is no other way to access the story of this game, if not through the HD movie, then we need to judge the HD movie for what it is and if it's a good comparison, quality-wise, for the DS game. I think I make sense. I'm not sure if I do, but I think I make sense. So, for this specific occasion, I will stay on screen for the video. Usually during the cutscenes, I move myself away to show the videos. This time around, I will be on screen to quote-unquote react with you about the stuff that we will see in the game. Hope this makes sense. Before we do that, actually, I forgot that I had a follow off stream and I needed to thank him. Where is he? Chris with a 1 instead of an I, the best, has followed off stream 4 days ago. So, big thank you. I'm sorry for this, but I care. I don't want anyone to feel, you know, away from what I'm doing. Oh, wait, what? I just realized it. What the hell? What is that line over there? Ah, the Kingdom Hearts launcher wasn't centered. Ah, yeah. Okay. And also, apparently, it's the same application. That's cool. So, don't need to change anything. I take you still hear it? Okay, nothing weird. Can you still hear the game? You should be able to. Is it fine? Like volume-wise? I feel like it might be a bit loud on my end, but should be fine, I think. Roland, can you hear me? Anyone that can reply? I'm sorry. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. I might just check from YouTube. Okay, apparently you can hear. Okay. Hello, Magenge. How you doing? Loud and clear. Okay. No, it's not me, the game. Can you hear the game? Because it's the same launcher. So technically it is... You're dying? Fair. Okay. Good to know. Perfect. With that being said, I think we can start. It's raining a lot. That's good. Makes me gonna be fresher. Okay.
Pitiful heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
I'm gonna talk
Roxas,
on top of the song.
are you really sure that you don't have a heart?
Because you probably, if you watched the
I can't
streaming series with Melon Mix,
figure if there is something in there inside us.
you probably already seen that the resolution of these cutscenes is not on par with the ones I've shown on Melon Mix. And that's because Square Enix made these pre-rendered scenes at 720p and re-released them in 720p in every following release. So it's not even a great movie quality-wise because of the resolution alone. The team on Melon Mix upscaled the resolution on these cutscenes for the emulator, but only for the important cutscenes. All the other ones are still in 720p. I looked for a mod that would actually, you know, bring all the cutscenes in 1080 at least, and there's nothing, because it's too much of an hassle to make it work. So we're stuck with a 3-hour-long movie with 720p resolution and no gameplay to compensate a fully realized video game on DS. This is also a way to kinda counter the, you know, the copyright, but it's not gonna work, so blimey. Hello, Anaki. Sanctuary, yeah. I wish they did an actual opening instead of using scenes from Cage 2. Yeah, I agree. They use scenes from Cage 2, Chain of Memories, and a bit of unique stuff made for this HD movie. Everyone would have loved to have
Man, I miss the old times.
a fully realized remake. I still think it's gonna happen at one point. Not now.
I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset.
Do you want me to move a little bit? I might be a bit in the way, but I can move if you want. You know what? I will, actually. There we go. So you guys can see the full movie without me covering stuff. Imagine skipping com, you'd be like, who are these guys? Yeah. And people actually couldn't really do much about it for a long time. Day 255, why the sunset's red? We know the scene. In 720p.
You're early.
Even just seeing these scenes
You're just
in this resolution in 2013 was insane. Watching it nowadays, 13 years later, is kind of meh, because, you know.
Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Who keeps count of that many days?
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up.
There's
of
actually
light.
lore for this,
And out
lore
of all those
explanation.
colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
He was said to keep track of the days.
I ask, know it all.
And he did it like it was an order. And he stopped doing that after days 356, 7, I think. It is written in the
Where is she?
journal in days. I didn't say 6, 7. Stop it. Foreshadowing, yeah.
The destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met, on the 7th day after I came here.
I love the fact that they remade these as well. I don't really like the font. I don't know why, it kind of bugs me, but it's not a big deal. Day 7, number 14. Like the best Final Fantasy games according to the community.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat.
Also, I love the fact that Vexen smiles that way because he knows everything.
Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblade's chosen.
The girl from the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Shut up.
For the 7 days since my arrival, the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or what they were trying to do, I had no idea.
Okay, so far it's been okay, because this is all was just cutscenes all the way up to now, even in the base game. And now it's where the gameplay should start.
Teach him well, Axel.
Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade. Roxas, let's go.
Who
What's
said you
wrong?
can't play this in the collection?
You
Play
were
Melon
a
Mix.
new kid? What was that name again?
It's the best option. You can't do anything else.
14. Shion.
Right. I knew that.
Shion.
Got it memorized, Roxas?
Yeah,
Yeah? How about my name then?
Axel.
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Xemnas.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go.
I love the fact that they actually managed to bring every voice actor back for this. I don't know why. It's like granted, but I don't know. I feel like it's great. Roxas completed his first mission. Axel took Roxas to a special place instead of returning straight to the castle.
The icing on the cake.
Genuinely feels like
You
there
remember
should have
the
been a
next
game
thing's
in this.
called? It's sea salt ice cream.
And I will also tell you why.
I told you before. Get it memorized.
It's salty, but sweet.
Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day.
I did? I don't remember.
So what has it been? A week since you joined the organization?
Also considering that
I guess it has.
Axel's voice actor
Has.
is very expensive. It's Quinton Flynn. He's not a random someone.
Here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
For the organization.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
No custom voice acting for the English voice acting, by the way. This is all the
As a member of
not the
the
voice acting.
organization,
The lip sync
I
is
see
only for
missions
Japanese,
every day.
like Channel Memories.
Still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do.
Day 9, Heartless. Oh yeah, I know what's gonna happen now. This is gonna be the row of small dialogues. Roxas learned of the Heartless during his mission. Marluxia, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, explained how hearts appear when a Heartless is defeated. He also explained that the organization seeks to collect released hearts to complete Kingdom Hearts, and that Roxas, as the Keyblade wielder, is the only one capable of completing this mission.
The organization defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts and complete Kingdom Hearts.
Hello, Paolo.
But I don't know what that is or what it does.
If you think it's expensive, you should see Christopher Lee. Oh yeah, you know. Christopher Lee did one take, and they went with it. And he nailed it as well. Like, guy was insane at it. Day 10, incomplete. Yes, remember all the tutorials? They didn't get the voice actors for the original Castle Oblivion cast, so this is what we got. Organization members seek to become involved by assimilating with Kingdom Hearts. Zexion explained how nobody's lack hearts and are therefore fucking something, I don't know.
Nobodies don't exist.
Incomplete.
We in the organization were born without hearts. So, if we don't have hearts, does that mean we don't exist?
Also, I want to say something. Nightfall, like, Christopher Lee has barely any lines in Kingdom Hearts. So, it may be expensive, but it's not that expensive. Laxine, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, seemed displeased with him for being a Keyblade wielder. Huh, funny. She instructed Roxas on how to fight without using the Keyblade. By training without the Keyblade, Roxas once again realized its efficacy. Whatever. But the question of why he alone can wield it deepens.
The Keyblade releases hearts. So, why am I the only one who can wield such a thing? I'm learning all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get.
All of these were like inner thoughts that Roxas had at the beginning of the game, following all these smaller missions. And I don't know, so boring to go through. While carrying out the reconnaissance mission together, Vexen informed Roxas that there are other worlds, and one must be aware of each world's own unique rules and features.
Back and forth, to and from the same places every day. Sometimes we go to other places on real missions, but we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say.
Day 13. Deeds to be done. Oh yeah, the day Roxas got slapped in the face by the giant. A kid got slapped by a huge guy. Lexaeus exhorted Roxas to rely only on his own strength during missions. Roxas had simply followed the organization's orders up to that point, but he began to realize that his ability to wield the Keyblade was his strength and something that only he could do. Lexaeus informed Roxas that he is vital to the organization.
There are nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization. But everyone's working together to
Tutorial
complete
mission
the
being
goals.
absolutely useless
There's lots I don't
and
know,
forgotten.
but I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness. So I can be whole.
Day 14. Friends. This is the actual beginning of the game.
Who are they?
Probably just some kids who live here.
So does everybody act that way?
What do you mean?
Like running around chasing each other, making all that noise.
Well, yeah. If they have hearts, I suppose that's what they do.
Hearts.
They didn't get Einer Pence and Olet's voice actors for this.
Why?
Why? Well...
They are kind of important to Roxas, but apparently
Because we're friends.
Friends.
they didn't think they were that important to actually give them voices and dialogues.
Eat ice cream together and talk and laugh about the stupidest things. Like those kids we just saw. Come on, let's go.
Remember the dialogues here? Nothing. They just appear because yes. No depthness to those characters.
After your next mission, let's meet up for ice cream again. No fun just going back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Yeah, right.
I need to test something. Okay. I just want to tell you this as well, by the way. This collection was included with Kingdom Hearts 1 and Region of Memories. Roxas' story deepens in this game, but doesn't start in this game. It starts in KH2. So, including Einer Pence and Olette in this collection, well, in this movie, without giving them any deepness, and then having the final scene where Roxas says, maybe finally we'll go to the beach, doesn't make any sense. Because he has no dialogue with them. I'm sorry I interrupted. I needed to unleash my inner thoughts because this shit is what drives me crazy about this HD movie.
We're friends. Huh.
Day 15, missions. If I'm talking too much, by the way, tell me. Roxas has executed his missions without much thought. It's cool to see these renders, though, and these Heartless in higher quality. Go all the way to day 22. Left behind. Stop yapping, sorry.
I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do.
Huh?
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
Really?
I can fill you in since we're friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized?
I wish somebody told me these things.
Well, I gotta head back and get ready. Nothing but fun, fun, fun.
You just started eating the ice cream, by the way. Wasn't even 1/10 in. Do 23, Silent Companion. This is when Shion shows up.
Axel, I have a message from Lord Zemnis. Among the members assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them and dispose of them.
358 is doing Chino Memories,
trust.
right?
That really came from Lord Zemnis himself?
Yes. Well, the beginning of it is during
Axel?
Chino Memories. Like, Chino Memories kinda starts here.
If you
More or
look for
less.
Axel, he's gone.
I like the direction in these cutscenes, by the way.
What do I do with this?
Not all of them, but most of them are very good. And I really like them. This fucking poison flower. Roxas orders to carry out the mission with Shion. Shion, hooded and hiding any facial expression, spoke not a word throughout the mission. They could have made their blank, motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I'm mad at this. Silence broken.
This place is so much nicer, without the loudmouths.
Loudmouths?
Those bossy coworkers sent to Castle Oblivion.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with him.
Poppet?
I'm talking about Shion, kiddo.
Kiddo?
Roxas, get to work.
And Zigbar kept mentioning that, by the way, calling her Puppet.
I've got someplace to be again today.
He knew.
So go on ahead without me.
Roxas.
Huh?
Oh yeah, they changed the voice actors for Shion.
Roxas is your name.
Yeah.
A bit of trivia, I don't know why, but Namine, Kairi, and Shion throughout the series will constantly exchange voice actresses. Like, if I remember correctly, Kairi's voice actress in KH1 will be the same voice actress in KH3, but will not be the same voice actress that is in KH2. Shion, if I remember correctly, also has this problem switching between the voice actors of Kairi in KH2 and I think even Namin at one point. And it's not a big of a deal because they're technically all the same quote-unquote person overall. But fuck, it's stupid. It's so stupid. This is why I was happy they recasted the right people for the right characters.
Roxas.
So if you see me looking outside like this, it's because there is a bit of wind building up and I think there might be a storm coming up. Hopefully I won't need to turn off my PC. That's all I'm gonna say. Day 25, 2 keys.
Roxas. Best of luck today.
As a huge Sion fan, seeing these cutscenes were amazing.
Wow. Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
Very inexpressive Roxas moment.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
It's so sweet though.
This is such a great spot. How'd you find it?
Here you go. Sea salt ice cream. Come on, try it.
Mm. It's sweet. And salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work. This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah. Axel brought me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again, said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just did for me.
Yeah.
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream together.
Okay.
Nothing to say here. It's very sweet. Oh, this is where it started. Starts.
Is it true then? About Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What? Hey, what happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case, I'll never see them again?
That's right. You coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's happening?
The same scene from the DS. I think... Was Naminet there? I don't remember her.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
He said nonna, by the way. He clearly said nonna. He's Italian. Zemnis is Italian.
Will he wake from this?
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
Then I suppose much hinges on Castle Oblivion.
Xion has gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
It's amazing. I also want to add something. I know I'm pausing at times, but I need to. Whenever I have like some thoughts, I want to give them in, because I remember feeling this way whenever this was happening, and I always love the fact that they used, instead of HD-fied models in the sense of like Unreal Engine kind of thing, they just used the PS2 models. That's a thunder. Okay, I will be checking the Meteo while we watch this. I always loved that they've used the PS2 but higher quality models for these kind of HD movies, because this is the kind of graphics I want to see for Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts has always been this, instead of Kingdom Hearts 3 or 0.2 Fragmentary Passage, in my eyes. Kingdom Hearts 3 and Fragmentary Passage are cool, but in my eyes, this is what Kingdom Hearts looks like, always. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah. Technically, I should be fine. Usually thunderstorms don't really risk of giving me make my power go out. But I'll keep an eye out just in case, to avoid, risking it. Worst case scenario, I will be offline for 30 minutes and then I'll be back. But for now, it should be fine. For now. Day 49, sleep.
I went to a new world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was. I hope that you can join me next time.
Delivery a bit weird, but yes.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Roxas.
Yeah, Shin's theme is beautiful. It's probably one of the best themes in the game. In the series, even. And all the renditions are just amazing. I'm sorry for the ad break. I'm gonna start it now. Remember, if you want to watch it without the ads, there's also YouTube. Day 50, familiar sound.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Roxas?
Shion. What happened to me?
You were sleeping for a long time. Sayek said there was no telling when you might wake up. But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
I brought you this.
It's a big seashell.
It's a seashell. I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it up to your ear.
Day 51, missing. This is when Axel comes back? The whereabouts of the members who were sent to Castle Oblivion were still unknown. Roxas received a solo mission. Rox carried out his daily missions alone. The fucking emblems, man. The deserters. It's so cool to see them in HD. I've already seen them a long time ago, but it's always like fun. Especially after you play Days.
Hey, Roxas. It's been a while. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Axel. I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You had me worried.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
I gotta check in with the boss. Or he's gonna let me have it.
You haven't reported back yet?
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I thought you didn't have a heart.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Oh. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
Change. Oh. Okay.
Why didn't you report in?
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber? Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now.
I think he meant like he was the one who killed Zexion, like almost not intentionally, but like
You know, you're more chill.
directly.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Got ganked in real life by my brother, who was warning me the storm is coming, but I see it. I'm literally next to a window. I can see it. And so he told me, prepare, close the windows, grab it. I've already organized everything. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. So don't worry. Everything's fine. Hello, Merlino. Welcome in.
You must have rubbed off on me.
Talking about Sora, of course.
It's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today.
Roxas worried over having not seen Shion in over 10 days. They had yet to fulfill their promise of having ice cream together with Axel. That's when the research kind of starts. Yeah.
Shion!
Roxas?
Shion!
Roxas! They have to take that thing out first.
And this is exactly what I think went like. This is what gives away that they were actually planning on making a playable version of this, because there are no action scenes whatsoever in the entirety of the movie. I think they did some scenes and then they were forced to make a movie because remaking the entirety of the game was too complex for the scope of the HDification of the projects. I think this is exactly what happened. And this, I believe, is incentivized if you watch the recorded movie, because the recorded movie has action scenes, and some are even good. But this one doesn't. Yet, story-wise, this is way more important, and also way more beloved. So my idea is that they were trying to make this work, but ended up scrapping it because it would have been too much of an hassle. Unfortunately, it would have been an amazing game, and yet we're stuck with this.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it, but why don't we head back first? There you go.
Thank
Here you can see the foreshadowing again, with post-gaming knowledge of Shion having the hood on and off,
Eat up.
which is way clearer in this than the DS.
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
Again,
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest.
I don't like the fact that we see her
Roxas?
like this. She should have been fully blackened, like the fully shadowed,
He's right.
so to speak.
That's what friends are for.
But
I can't...
I guess this works as well.
can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade...
It's like bad editing on a TV show, exactly.
What exactly happened?
I don't know.
And even counts as
Don't defeat
bad
the
exposition,
Keyblade.
because
Once they release,
they don't see her
find their way into other Heartless
as a hooded girl. They see her,
in one place.
everyone in a different way, but
My mission
at the
is
beginning,
to go out
she's
and
blank.
hearts.
So she should be blank.
I'm unable to use the
If you don't want to show she's blank, show her fully darkened by the shadow of the hoodie.
Anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said.
I will forever complain about this, I'm
Without
sorry.
the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
I don't know if it's Nomura or if it's the hand team that did this, I don't know.
Find out. They're gonna turn me into a dusk.
We can't do anything?
I already told you there's nothing we can... hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way,
Whoa.
he can collect the heart.
I'm sorry.
No one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
I may mute when
But
thunders happen.
that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
we're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends too?
Added ambience.
Well, if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah,
It's
of
dusk
course
though.
you're my friend.
And now she doesn't have duty anymore.
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
He kinda doesn't see... He doesn't see Shion though. He sees Namine as of now. He doesn't question it, I guess. I don't know. I have thunderstorm too and I can't hear anything. Roxas and Shion went on a mission together like Axel suggested. Roxas met Aladdin's friend Genie during his mission. When Genie attempted to magically repair the damage from the sandstorm, Roxas informed him that Aladdin had said he wanted to rebuild the town without relying on magic. Genie respected his friend's resolve and decided against using his powers. Roxas reflected on the idea of a friend's resolve.
So best friends are different from plain friends, right?
They're about the same.
Best friends, huh?
But I'd say best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
So how are they different?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
No Saïx?
I see.
Wasn't Saïx supposed to be your best friend? But okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything yet. Oh, this moment is cool.
The time has arrived.
Whenever the members of the organization are on screen,
And at long
like this,
last, we
I
see
always
before us
love
a
it.
great collection of hearts. Hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. Shining down upon us is the crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom Hearts. There, in the sky, hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, let us gain further power to conquer the human heart and claim it as our own. Let us remember why we are here and what we hope to achieve. Hearts shall be gathered and be made our own. Hearts shall never again have power over us.
Such a good scene. I think he was Axel's best friend before the organization. Yes, he was.
This fighting.
But he says he never had one. So it's probably another lie
Come on,
from
you know
Axel.
what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where all
That's
the
a
hearts
good-
wind up after they're released by you.
Shion's description wasn't that bad, nor
We
far
will
off.
Finally get hearts of our own.
Hearts shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas,
We'll understand once we have our own hearts. That's why we fight, to find out what it's about.
Okay. I guess you're right.
Roxas and Shion went to the usual spot. They had begun to get used to going on missions together. This is still before the Shion gets the Keyblade back.
Every nobody in the organization is good at different things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
Even nobodies without hearts?
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our pasts.
Memories?
You remember your past?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special. We remember who we were as humans.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, maybe that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you like before you were a nobody?
Huh? Me? Oh, I don't know. I think I've always been pretty much the same.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just baggage, you know.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
All you did was stare into space.
Oh, thanks.
You know, I don't remember much either.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
I wonder what kind of guy I was before.
Are you starting to feel the repetitiveness of this movie? Like, we're literally just seeing Shion, Axel, and Roxas in the same spot constantly. Shion, informed by Sykes that she and Roxas will no longer go on missions together, worried over still being unable to use her Keyblade. Roxas in turn lent Shion his Keyblade. And they left outside the greatest scene in the game, where Roxas will pick up a stick and say, "I'll improvise," and then Shion would reply, "That's a stick, Roxas." That is gone from the movie. One of the main reasons why this movie sucks is because we don't have everything the game has to offer in one place, but specifically, that scene gone is an outrageous insult to the Kingdom Hearts community. You know, that's what I mean.
Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back.
Even this scene, I think, is better on DS, by the way.
Remember anything?
Not joking this time.
I don't know. But let me try again.
You did it!
Roxas, it worked!
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alobis Castle, one of my favorite words for more games. Yeah, I also agree. It feels big, even though it's just a mansion, so to speak. And it's very good for that. Like, it's all set in the same place, but it feels huge, and I love it. There is one detail missing from this, which is not a big deal, but I feel like it better represents how happy Shion is in this moment. When Shion summons the Keyblade and Roxas grabs the handle with her, Shion will start jumping out of excitement. She doesn't do that here. I'm like, it's part of the character. She is a goofball, just like Roxas. Now, not later on, but now. And that it's not shown here. I hate it. Why? Come on. I'm biased about Peace Castle. Fair, understandable.
Axel! Whoa! Where'd you come from?
That's cool.
How was your mission?
This scene is better than this.
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing them around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
Ta-da!
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
If it weren't for you, Shion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
She just ran off the building, by the way. There's nothing there.
Always be just like this forever.
Me too.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us. But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey!
Like the mentor, the father of the two kids, who are just 3 months old each. Wow. Love to see this guy here in this quality. As Shion had regained her Keyblade, Roxas turned to carrying out his daily missions as usual. Also because, I want to say this, most of the assets used in this movie are just slightly modified organization members models from the PS2. And I think that makes sense. But they also remade all the Heartlesses. Even the extra ones. Just for these shots? Like, come on. I don't see that being the case. I think they remade them for a reason. They wanted to make this game playable. But they couldn't, because Squared said no. Too expensive for probably a game no one wants to play because it's on the S. I hate you, Square Enix. I hate you with a passion. You don't support creative progress processes. Day 117 secrets.
Ever
Digital
heard of
doors.
knocking? What do you want?
Tell me what Shion has been doing.
Well, how should I know? I'm not spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
So what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you? I think you should just go.
Today you and Shion will be going on the same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that message to me.
We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Xemnas.
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced. The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's practically calling out for you.
This is because, of course, we know Axel sees
As
Shion
far
as
the castle
Namine.
goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Xemnas is searching for, you would find out everything about Xemnas' true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Xemnas has an agenda that he hasn't told to anybody. And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
We have no clue about yet.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative and cleared the way to the top for you. I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
You will be going on a solo mission to Castle Oblivion.
This is because, of course, there is an information we don't know about yet, but we have read that Yenzo, which of course is the human name, so to speak, or normal person's name of Zexion, was in very close contact with Ansem the Wise, which we know was in charge of Hollow Bastion and all the members that were in there. We read about this in Cage 2. So, the people that were the closest to Ansem the Wise, since he was a researcher, were probably researchers themselves. I don't know if we know this yet, but Dylan and Aelius, which are Zaldin and Lexius, were just guards of the castle, while Even and Yenzo were researchers that were working together, Ansem the Wise. So they were probably the closest to knowing much about the hearts. And this is why Xehanort took them in to help, with the research and all that. So Axel being quote-unquote forced to kill the researchers slowed down the plans for Xemnas to find out what the objective, or, well, the results would have been, giving time to Saïx and Axel to fully accomplish their plans. The problem is, Shion and Roxas came in, and Axel deviated his attention from the original plan to his new friends. This is why Saïx is a bit of a bitch about Axel and is being a dick to everyone. He is butthurt about Axel and Roxas, and he now is alone fighting his own battle because Axel is currently not focusing on helping him and then leaves the organization. This is why he's kind of butthurt. Hope it made clear for everyone else.
Expect the orders soon.
Saïx is a very good character, very deep character with a lot of reasons and motives.
Namine and Shion.
The delivery on some lines is not the best, unfortunately. Probably it was due to the directions they were given to the voice actors. Roxas and Xigbar investigated the New World on a reconnaissance mission. Roxas asked about the purpose of the mission, and Xigbar replied that they were searching for the possible candidates to join the organization. Only special nobodies can join the organization. Xigbar then informed Roxas that he and Shion are particularly special nobodies. It would have been cool to see more members of the organization at one point during this story, but we've never seen them. Like, I think Xemnas found all the special nobodies for the organization in a matter of weeks, maybe slightly some months, but in the time span when the members of Castle Oblivion die, all the way until the end of Cage 2, we don't see any new member of the organization, ever. And I think it's a bit of a shame, because it would have been nice to see some faces in spots where there used to be someone else. I think that would have been cool. And also would have made a lot of logic sense.
Roxas is late today.
Hope Zigbar isn't giving him too hard of a time.
Yeah, right? You know what, Axel? When I sit here and talk with you guys, I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea, where I hear the sound of the waves, I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean that you have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Are these memories?
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta.
I need
Though
to
it's
sip.
not like they've ever really done me any good.
Roxas is like me. Neither one of us remembers much.
Sorry.
I wonder if he and I had this much in common before we were nobodies.
Oh, hold on. Long message. Do you think that Goofy ever had worms and Donald prevented Goofy from getting medical treatment because Donald enjoyed eating the worms out of the toilet? I think that's a question that probably will be unanswered until Nomura talks about it in the Ultimania at one point. But also, welcome in, Root Vegetable. That is quite the first message. Roxas' first day off. Accustomed to always having a mission to execute, Roxas aimlessly wandered the castle unsure of what else to do. Well, nice, I can't wait. Even asking Axel and Shion how they spend their time off proved unhelpful, so he eventually went to his usual spot. Again, voiceless Twilight Town trio for some reason. Hello, Frog. Welcome in. They're going well. We're kind of, I think, a bit bored because we're watching this instead of playing the actual game, but still. Hope you're all doing well.
Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation? What's that?
It's a dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised. They give you plenty of homework, and of course, you have to play with your friends every day. Trust me, it's over before you can blink.
You will know.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends.
Also, yeah, they say 1 month off because in Japan, they don't do 3 month pause or 2, depending. In Italy, we don't really... We pretty much skip June, July, and August. And we start in September. So we have 3 months break. While in Japan, they go on for pretty much the entirety of the year, but after 3 months, they have a seasonal break of a month. So you have 3 months, break, 3 months, break, 3 months, break. This is how they handle it. I think it's fine. I think it's not bad, to be honest, as a method. It doesn't... I think it's good for avoiding study burnout. Studying and going to school for 9 months in a row kinda teaches you the fact that, you have to, go to work every day, be there every day, even if you don't want to. Just, live the life of an adult. They kind of prepare you for it. But I feel like the reason why a lot of people don't really want to study, it's also because of that. There should be a better balance. And I think Japan does it well, in my opinion. I think Japan does it way better.
That sounds fun, I guess.
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess.
What the fuck is this next to my name? It's the crown. It's the Kingdom Hearts crown,
How
because
did
you're
you
sub.
spend your day?
Hey guys.
And the
how did I
badge
meet
changes
you?
depending on how much,
Where did you go?
for how long you're subbed.
I didn't go anywhere. What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says he was asleep all day.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
They laugh. They just insulted each other because reasons, and then they laugh it off. That's friends,
Well,
yeah.
it's back to work.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's
Castle
up with
Oblivion.
that?
It's a secret mission.
But I thought we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Dark secrets.
I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else Sykes will get on my case. You know how he can get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Dark secrets.
Well, considering your track record, I just can't count on you guys.
Hey! We can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
I love these three goobers. They're amazing.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Thank you for... What day are we in now? 119. Work to do. Important things can be a weakness. Roxas talked to Shion about what Zaldin said during his mission, but they were unable to understand the meaning of Zaldin's words. Roxas continued his daily missions. Meanwhile, Axel was on a top secret mission. We are 1/3 of the original game in barely an hour and a half. If we exclude the discussion at the beginning of the stream, it's just an hour. And I think 50% of the time we are on this balcony.
Axel, you're back.
Took him 30 days.
Yep, I just got home. So, are you holding up?
Yeah.
Where's Shion?
She's not here yet. She's usually here by now.
Oh, okay. We're at that point of the story.
This isn't like her.
Not yet, Merlin. It's gonna be at the end. There's gonna be a surprise at the end of the stream. If you want to, hang out and know.
I'm not a sham.
Yeah, the delivery of Shion at times is a bit weird in the movie. A bit sad about it. It's not a huge deal, but
Just give me another chance.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you. You were a mistake we never should have made.
Who did?
Shion?
And who did? Poor Shion.
Where's Shion?
Is it gonna be the sexist Axel moment? Or is it later? I don't remember.
Axel,
It's now, I think.
is there anything you couldn't bear?
Okay, no, it's later. Later, it's not
Anything I
now.
couldn't bear to lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it.
The beast
Zaldan
with
said that was his weakness.
the rose.
Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if you took his sitar away.
Huh. I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose then. If that's true, then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have would be memories of our past. It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Even though you might not remember the past, I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do, don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my friends... If you or Shion were to disappear... It's... scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
3 a.m. Discord discussions in voice chat.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist inside us.
Well... I am scared right now for sure.
Maybe it's just that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know? Somewhere deep inside your memories.
The reason I'm memeing a lot is because we've seen these scenes already. And probably this is not gonna be edited in the Deep Dive series. Probably. Not necessarily no, but depends. Coincidentally, Roxas and Shion were given the same post. Shion failed in a mission to dispose of an imposter and became discouraged after being reprimanded by Sayax. Shion put up a strong front for Roxas, who was at a loss for words. Roxas then suggested going on a mission together to cheer her up. Yes, it is.
I wonder where Axel is. Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
Sorry, moved something. If you heard this, if you heard the weird sound, this moment. This is another moment where I think the delivery in the HD movie is way weaker than the delivery on the DS. If you want, I could make you listen to the original scream.
Your face. Who are you really? And why do you have a Keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleep some peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but you can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
What? Did they change it? Hold on. No. I need to prove something. No. Shut up. I'm not dumb. Kingdom Hearts HD movie. 358 over 2 days. Hold on. PS3. There we go. No. I need to try something because I'm pretty sure that scene has different voice acting in some versions.
You can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham.
I fully remember it being different.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
I am so fucking sure that it was different.
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
No, I feel this one is the same voice acting. I am sure I remember a different scream.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
You can hear, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the same. I swear I remember a different scream. And I think it was the Japanese one, maybe? I'm pretty sure there was a moment when that movie had a different scream. I'm 100% sure because I remember it. Let's see the Japanese one. No, it was yet another scream. If I can find it, I will post it in post-production. Because I don't feel like still checking right now, but I absolutely remember a different scream in that moment. Maybe I'm crazy, but I am 99% sure there was the scene with the new voice actress doing the scream again. And it wasn't as good. I am 99% sure.
Something wrong?
Sorry. My mind's on other things. Roxas, do you ever think about why we're doing all of this?
What do you mean, why? So we can get hearts of our own, right?
Thank you, Merlin.
What do we need hearts for?
Much longer will the stream go on? Probably 2 hours.
I think once we have hearts, we probably won't have to think about why we're doing all this. Or if we need hearts.
I'm not sure. I just wish I knew what I was doing here. I started having the strangest dreams.
Like nightmares?
I can never remember what they're about. I just wake up scared.
Zigbar said you and
Later,
me were pretty special.
My Merlin.
Exceptional, he said.
Special? Isn't that just another way of saying that I'm a mistake?
You're not a mistake.
Well, you and I may both be exceptional, Roxas, but I don't think we're quite the same.
Shion.
Very sad scene.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel.
Since when do you arrive on the other
Shion
side of the
couldn't
tower?
make it again today?
Actually, you just missed her.
This is a change they made in this movie because in the DS he will arrive from the same side as Shion will go away to, so to speak. Will take to go away, and Axel literally just appears a couple of seconds later. So it was weird that he wouldn't meet her while she was going away. So they changed it this way. Oh! Okay, that explains a lot of things why I didn't remember that scene. They didn't voice act the scene where Axel will say to Roxas, you just need to know what buttons to press with ladies. They cut it. They just added this way. Roxas reflected on why Shion was acting differently. Axel asked Roxas what's wrong. According to Axel, girls are complicated and there are buttons to avoid pressing. Roxas worried he pressed the wrong buttons with Shion, but Axel assured them that Shion was fine. That explains why I did not remember that scene at all, because it was gone from the HD movie pretty much. Oh my god, that's funny. Roxas and Demyx saw Phil putting Hercules through rigorous training. Phil stated that the higher his expectations, the tougher the training. Roxas wondered if the organization had been giving him tough missions because they had high expectations of him. Roxas, however, did not understand the meaning of expectations very well to begin with. Ever since parting awkwardly with Shion, Roxas hates his ice cream alone after missions. Not even Axel? Day 171. Love. Also, if I press this, we can see the scene in higher quality, in case you want to. Before returning to the castle, Roxas saw Beast wounded from protecting what he cares for, with Belle there to care for him. Love had grown between the two. Zaldin declared the power of love to be worthless. Roxas asked what that power was, but Zaldin said that explaining the concept to a nobody with no heart would be pointless, and departed. Left alone, Roxas contemplated what love might be. And then fanfiction started happening. At their usual spot, Roxas asked Axel what love is, but got no answers. Perhaps completing Kingdom Hearts and gaining a heart would offer some answers. Roxas watched the sunset with these thoughts on his mind. Why did they bother putting these in, but not voicing them? Before leaving for a mission with Luxord, Roxas heard that Shion failed another mission and fell into a deep slumber. Roxas disregarded Sykes' orders to not worry about a failure like Shion and went to her room.
Shion.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you that I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's something going on, just be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Shion has no right to be among our number.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
This is also what bothers me. Like, the scene where Roxas rushes to Shion's room, if that was animated, it would have been a nice scene with him running from the main hall / balcony all the way to Shion's room with the rush and the music. That would have been an amazing scene. And we only see the epilogue of it, where he gets into a room. I don't get it. Some weird choices were made for this. Axel informed Roxas of what he had heard from Saïx about Shion. He said that Saïx would reconsider claiming Shion to be a failure, depending on how she performed from now on. But this was a lie by Axel to cheer up Roxas. Even this! Why wasn't this animated? This is important! Maybe this thought not, but the previous one, come on! Lock, Shock, and Battle got in Roxas' way with their mischief. They claimed that causing mischief and surprising people is fun, but those feelings were lost on Roxas. Oh, ad break, I'm sorry. Roxas continued to carry out his missions while covering for Shion. And I take this might be a good moment to stop, take a break, because my ass is flat, and we are like halfway through. So I think this would be a good moment to stop, get something to eat, refill your drinks and everything, you know, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back after the commercial messages, so they say. Hopefully, we're not gonna have any weird interruptions in between, so we end right on time for dinner time, on my end at least. Be right back. I am back. Took some time. I spent some time on the bed. Actually, I didn't really go that far away, but I had to check Discord stuff. I had to check other things. So I don't even know how much time I spent away. I think only 5 minutes, not even much. But yeah, we back on the routine, as I like to call it. Day 193. Shion awakens.
Whoa! Good morning, Shion.
Oh, morning.
You woke up so suddenly, you just startled me.
Sorry. Oh. Did you bring me these seashells?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. The sound of the waves. How long was I asleep?
About 20 days.
That long?
Yeah. You were sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
I'm sorry about that. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all without having hearts to feel with. Hey, Roxas, don't you have work today?
Huh? Oh, I'm about to head out.
I'd like to tag along.
But don't you need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you.
All right. Sure.
Bit creepy, but yeah. And she falls again.
Shion!
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Leave Shion to me.
Got it!
Like, why put in these scenes if they're going nowhere?
Well, that
Fucking...
didn't take long. Did it break again?
She's not an it!
Keep your mouth shut.
And be careful, heatwaves are no joke. Yeah,
You have changed.
heatwaves. Remember, guys,
What
it's
happened at Castle Oblivion?
it's hot. Get some water.
Does the past mean nothing to you?
Are you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
You know, Roxas,
I'll try something.
each day, the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends.
We are?
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, yeah. Guess we are.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
Are you feeling better?
I just got a little dizzy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
I will. Thanks, both of you.
I don't know if sleeping with the coat is actually comfy or not. I don't think so. Sorry, I sneezed. Huh. It's funny that we haven't seen this drawing in the white room. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, Roland. Much appreciated. Day 194, like it should be. Truth About Namine by Vexen. During a mission, Roxas and Axel visited the world where Roxas had once flown. Roxas again met Tinkerbell and had her sprinkled pixie dust on him so that they might fly. He began to float, but Axel remained firmly planted to the ground. Roxas told Axel to trust him, that he too could fly if he believed it. Trusting into Roxas's words, Axel began to float in the air. The pair flew off to complete their mission. Thank you, Tinkerbell. Roxas spent his days completing missions, as per usual. This movie doesn't work as a movie. God damn it, it doesn't work. There's too much repetition of stuff. It works well as a routine, as a video game. God damn it.
To be struggling.
And nobody is interfering, I think.
A nobody.
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
But what if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Namine.
This is not the same voice actor. This is not Christopher Lee.
Over Sora's memories.
It's very close sounding, but it doesn't sound as sage as Christopher Lee.
Something I cannot.
Unfortunately, because Christopher Lee left us
If his memories become her memories,
after Days released.
she will never survive it.
She?
So in order to voice him again, they had, of course, to call someone else. And while they're good, they are not
Hey, Axel?
able to replace someone as irreplaceable as Christopher Lee.
You've been to Castle Oblivion, right?
Yeah?
What is it like?
What's it like? Just an organization research facility.
For research, huh? Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Although, they never send me or Roxas.
Well, they probably just don't need you there.
I'm gonna test something.
I'm heading back.
Opening the window because I feel like it's very fresh outside. Oh. Since I don't want to use AC, I'll be right back.
Maybe you're not completely well yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Got it!
Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach? Where did that idea come from?
We should go someplace different for a change.
You're talking
Hello, Danny.
about a vacation with friends.
Exactly.
I'll join you, if I can.
What are you talking about, Shion?
It'll be a blast, trust me.
Yes, alright. Let's go.
What they're doing, you should play it, not watch it. This is to shame Square Enix themselves. We need to do this. You understand me. I know you do. Shame on you. Shion, depressed, left without eating her ice cream. Roxas asked Axel if she was alright, but received a dismissive response. Roxas wondered if Shion might feel better if the three of them went to the beach together like they had promised the other day. Shion found the information that Saïx had entered regarding Castle Oblivion. And why don't we see that in action? Fucking...
I sent
Oh.
Axel to Castle Oblivion last night. to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Naminé?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where, oh where could she be?
Why, Xigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
Continue.
Somebody accessed our main computer without authorization.
And you expect us to believe you really don't know who it was? As if. Little Poppet is turning into a problem.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Ha ha! Well, no! Apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
The things you hear from a guy with no heart.
No matter what unfolds, our plans remain unchanged. Axel, Roxas, and Xion will play the respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given them.
But sir, Xion...
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Xion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
He knows that we know that he knows something, yeah. I mean, Xigbar, I'm not expecting anything different. Zemna said Xion, yeah. The chief spoke, that's how you pronounce the name correctly.
My head hurts.
This is the last you'll ever see of these walls. Xion.
Axel, what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it. Xion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
Well, stop remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
And they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Xion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel. You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
Stop! Stay out of there, Xion!
They can turn into something you're not. True. Xemnas never had that power, he faked it. I don't know. I think he just never done that. So we don't know if he's capable.
You're early.
Back at the beginning.
No, you're just late.
She tried to gather Sora's memories from the Castle Oblivion, yeah. Even though Sora doesn't really have them, they just escaped and went into Xion, probably.
Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
Probably those leftover memories
The number memorized, do you?
will be the only thing that make Xion at one point.
Right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like
Namine said that memories can be really erased but moved apart. Yeah.
That first week,
Probably those memories
sentence.
are set
But come
aside,
on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
while all the others are just replaced inside of Sora.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red.
Yeah, probably.
You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all
Those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all.
Seen this scene 25,000 times already.
Seriously, where is she?
There was a graphical mistake there, by the way. One of the cuts was compenetrating through the geometry.
What? Then I wasn't who I am?
News. In the round room, Xemnas informed the assembled organization members of Shion's disappearance. He continued by prohibiting anyone from pursuing her. Unhappy with Xemnas' decision, Roxas argued that they should search for Shion, but was told that all will become clear when the time came. Xemnas concluded the meeting with those words. Alright. Again, I don't get why they didn't voice act all of them, but it's cool. Sure, fine, whatever. The days passed without Shion. Axel no longer came to the usual spot, and Roxas sat alone eating his ice cream. I think after almost 2 hours, after 2 hours and a half of stream, my brain can start to, fade away a little bit as well. Look, it's red-haired Shion. Redhead Shion. Pam, 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 pam.
Shion.
I'm surprised with Xemnas being in the organization. They were never sent to Destiny Islands. Their only appearance in the whole game, pretty much, yeah.
Shion!
Red Dead Shion, no.
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the Dark Ark. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest memories. Your memories of hunger gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
This scene is so good. This whole scene is amazing.
Who am I? What am I here for?
Boy, Shion had one of Riku's memories.
So we meet again.
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well.
There's a good question. I have no answer, honestly, and I think it was just a rule of cool.
How How could that be?
Sora's memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person. And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it.
Unless she saw that
If her memories
when she went to Castle Oblivion.
are completely weaved together,
She saw the
we
events.
would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer before Sora can wake up again.
Why it caused her to quote-unquote panic attack? I don't know.
So what can you do?
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up, only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk I just can't take. It's too late either way. Sora's awakening has already been delayed. Sora's nobody, and the one that's absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first.
No, there was no blank face.
There's a face that is clearly visible.
There was no blank face.
I think
It was just
proof that
hooded.
She has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories. Sora's nobody's memories. And her memories. They're all a jumbled mess now. And to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
All right.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah. It's a possibility. If she could do that willingly, that make perfect sense.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
They could also be just dreams, by the way.
Well, what do you want to do, Xion?
Like mix of hanging out on the
with you two.
on the clock tower, on the tower station, the sunsets, and Roxas and Axel, Kairi, Sora, and Riku.
But what would it take for me to be like you?
According to that logic, Danny, there could also be that she could have manipulated her to wanting to go back to Sora at the end of the game, and before making her the real villain and a very evil character overall. I don't think she would be that capable unless this wanted that, which is very likely. I don't think we will ever know in detail, but definitely something that can be theorized on and have many possible ways.
Hey, it's been a while.
You think so?
So
I see this being the asshole in that situation. Like controlling what Naminev will do. Kind of like Marluxia, not too far away from it.
But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it.
So Roxas saw Kairi.
I'm not even sure today's mission really happened. Feels like I just woke up from a dream or something. Do you remember our promise?
I'm sorry.
When we said that the three of us would go to the beach on our next break? Maybe that's why. Maybe I saw Xion there because I wanted her to be there.
He knows, but he won't tell. Has no courage.
Wanna go look for her? Huh? Beginning tomorrow, let's use our spare time to find Shion.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
He doesn't seem too excited about it. Okay, once we have a cutscene, I need to do one little thing. I need to open the tent. While visiting a world on a mission, Roxas met the always cryptic Cheshire Cat. Before disappearing, the Cheshire Cat responded to Roxas's questions by saying that he must follow his heart and decide what to believe in. The Cheshire Cat is very big, by the way. Wool having a heart to resolve everything, including Shion's predicament, Roxas was left pondering over what he could believe in when he doesn't possess a heart. More hatters from Days HT will never get the chance to use, yeah. Roxas and Axel continue their search for Shion. Okay, Danny, since you're here. Important question. You probably have more knowledge than us about this. I theorized that there was probably a plan to make a fully playable version of Days when this HD collection was being made. Also because of how the cutscenes are organized in this project. Can you confirm, deny, or join us in the doubt since you have more knowledge about this? In the meantime, I will do one thing. I'm sure it is unknown, only Square would know. But following the logic I used earlier, that I mentioned earlier, but of course you weren't here, so you wouldn't know. I said that a lot of the cutscenes in this are lacking any form of action. Oh, well, there are tiny bits of actions here and there that were also present in the original DS release. Plus, a lot of, well, yeah, most of the Heartless in this universe, in this project, even just as backgrounds, are fully realized in 3D and with HD textures and meshes. So my question is, do you think they were actually working on it? Or they were just made for the movie? In my opinion, they were working on it, and then halfway through, Square said, no, you're taking too long, we need to release this game for money. So we're gonna do only movie. Hello, Potty! So I think probably just the movie. Just for the movie? Okay. Fair. I hate thinking about it, but it is what it is. I absolutely despise this move because this game deserves a remake, a fully fledged remake. They have all the assets. They just need to, well, of course they need to elaborate the gameplay properly for all the characters, which can take a long time, and, you know, get all the quest system going on, which is not easy. Also, it's not like they can't do it. They have still all the assets. Some recoded textures and Days whole Neverland are in Melody of Memory. Oh, yeah. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. It's just that I think they made those HD assets specifically for a playable version of the game, but they never done it. Kingdom Hearts update. I'm done with the main story and almost done with the Remind DLC. Let's go. You're almost on par with the series. GG. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. The most recent Missing Link, you mean the Missing Link version, also had Alice model from Recoded, the one from the cutscenes. Oh, okay. Yeah, they still have the assets. They just don't want to do it. Well, probably not the devs, just Square in general. Either Square or... Let me think about this. No, it's definitely Square, yeah. It's not Disney. Disney doesn't have much to say about this, in my opinion. This is mostly Square, considering if this is going to make money or not. And they wouldn't know because they have no attachment or interest in knowing what the community wants. Because they would know how much people are asking for a remake of this. If they want, they will, because the assets are there. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not gonna do it. Because I think they don't want to do it, also because the time has gone. Like, we are in 2026. Kingdom Hearts 4 is about to release. Quote unquote. Hopefully, it's about to release. And people wouldn't want to play a game with PS2-like assets. I think that's why they haven't done it. Probably they were considering it, but they ended up scrapping the idea because the graphical advancements happened way too quickly, and they will need to just remake all of them. I understand it, but as I said also at the beginning of the stream, I think this kind of graphics is what Kingdom Hearts is in my heart. And even just Cage 3, even Cage 4, they don't look too Kingdom Heartsy to me. If I ever had the chance to have a Armored Shion Final Form model from the HD cutscenes, I'll scream so loud, yeah. Also because it's fully animated as well. Like, it has an armature because it gets animated in the fights.
It's no use.
You sure you're not forgetting someplace?
I've been everywhere I know how to get to.
All right.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion. It was just the other day that Shion was asking you what the place was like. And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
What?
That's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion. Shion. So,
Shion suited and unhooded model from this cutscene also in Dream Drop Distance, the exact one under the name HT. Oh, that's cool. I mean, fair. She also appears in DDD.
My head.
Probably use that as a base.
Let's retreat for now and...
I'm fine. We have to find Shion. What's happening?
Again, probably Sora's memory is conflicting.
So much rushing into my head.
Let's get out of here for now.
No, wait. There's something I can almost...
I misspelled Shion.
Giving up already?
Hyun.
I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku!
I forgot. Hyun hooded and unhooded model.
Are you all right?
What happened to me?
You collapsed just as you entered the castle doors.
Riku.
Don't you remember?
I only remember going inside.
Just take it easy for now.
I'm fine. Let's go back to Castle Oblivion.
Don't push yourself, man. Who's there?
Shion?
Shion! Wait! Out of the way! Hey!
He's trying to make Heli impression, it's kinda cool, yeah. Was nice of him. They know the... They know the plan, you know?
I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away first was Shion. But why run?
You want to go back?
I want to pinch her cheeks, you know? She's a bit chubby in the face. I don't know why. I want to pinch her cheeks. Cuteness, aggression I have. That's what I have. Oh, this moment. Spam bot. I know I can't remove that, unfortunately.
Shion. Where have you been? Axel and I have been looking all over for you.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home.
Maybe I know how to handle it. Hold
If you
on.
come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to. I don't care what he said to you.
I tried.
I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on. Wait!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait!
Look how expressive the models are in this cutscene. Because it was made specifically for the original game.
Stop!
A big fight that we barely get to see because the shot is just Roxas being scared of what's happening.
Shion!
Also, I noticed the eyes are weirdly positioned in this cutscene. Because I think they didn't really bother making them perfectly animated for the DS resolution. They missed the opportunity to give us real good content, yeah. This cutscene is also important.
You to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet?
Square lazy people. You're surprised?
Or put it this way.
I never had a doubt.
Would you rather suffer the loss of some make-believe friendship or a real one?
Okay.
Things are finally right again. Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
Thank you, Danny. White room cutscenes, always good.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization.
It's a lie.
But she needs her rest. So worry not. Sora.
This is a great way to show
Sora.
this.
Who is Sora?
The connection.
Connection?
You probably get it at this point, but you know. In case you don't know,
and the reason I placed Shion among
it's a great reveal.
If you want her to stay that way, I must insist. You get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow.
Rig posting.
Today, you must focus on yours.
Understood.
Hey, Roxas.
Xemnas always talks with lies. Yeah, that's true. As a cult leader. And we believe everything he says because it's too hot.
Certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas?
I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. However, we are also seeing an interesting side effect.
This is the first playthrough. Already finished all the games. This. I've already finished all the game. Well, I already finished all the games, but after this, we're gonna start Coded in some time. We're gonna play Coded as well.
This was indeed what we
Also, welcome in, Slayer.
But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point. But then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
I see. And what of the imposter?
See that he stays away from Roxas.
You know, you had the entire Coded game. God damn it.
An impurity that would make Shion's existence.
I've been looking for Coded for so long.
Then we shall return to our original.
Would you prefer to have original Coded with the remake existing, or the rest of VCast available? Now that's a question. Would you go the meme route or the unnecessary route?
What am I supposed to do? Riku?
Would you prefer to have the lost VCast levels or the remaining of the original Coded? Because both are missing something from the archived. Coded, no doubt. Okay, okay. Fair. I think I would prefer VCast just for the memes.
Oh no.
What has happened?
Sora's memory. I'm afraid it's stopped.
What does that mean?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But...
Why did he talk
Nobody's
like
never
this?
should have existed. As I'm sure you understand, Namine.
Yes.
We're almost there. 57 days remaining. She... Okay, hold on. I think Demis is the master of masters because I think they have similar personality and we don't know who it is. What do you think? Well, it's a bit early to talk about this, according to my streaming series, but I guess we can sneak in 5 minutes to talk about this. I think Demix is a fake out. Demix has not shown us to have any sort of knowledge, has not shown any sort of great capability outside of being, you know, a joker, so to speak, just a fun guy. And I think he will stay that way. I think people believing him being the Master of Masters is made intentionally because he's literally the only one we don't know anything about. And I think that's exactly what Nomura wants. He wants us to believe that the useless character, instead of being useless, is actually the mastermind behind everything. Only because he's literally the only one we have no idea about. And in my opinion, he's just a guy. He will have some sort of role, but he will not be the Master of Masters, in my opinion. I think that is a valid theory, but I want, and I think Nomura will surprise us once again, like he usually does, with his roles and everything. And I want to be surprised. I want to be positive about it, and I want that not to be too given for granted, so to speak. Because at this point, everyone thinks it's Demyx or Sora from the future. I don't see either, personally. I think it's going to be another character, someone we have no idea about, that will be explained in later entries. I think that would be the best way to give us some proper reveal about the character. Like, we will either have a huge flashback in Kingdom Hearts 4, or we're going to have a dedicated game after Kingdom Hearts 4. I sure hope for the latter, especially because Kingdom Hearts has not seen many games in the recent couple of decades. So yeah, hope you're right. I am no one. I don't really theorize that much. I analyze, but I don't theorize that much. Because I feel like with Nomura, everything can be anything and nothing at the same time. And I like to speculate on stuff that I know is been written somewhere and that there is the possibility to understand from the get-go. Like, for example, with Souls games, the lore is 90% written, 10% not told. And you can kind of get the pieces all together when you play the game and read through the descriptions. In Kingdom Hearts is like way harder to do because a lot of these informations are hidden behind Ultimania, are hidden behind mobile games, are hidden behind hints that you can't really get until it's said directly to the player. So, in my opinion, we will have a completely different character that will surprise everyone, confuse some, but will make sense later on in the series. Hope this is a good answer for what you were... hope this is the answer you were looking for, or a good answer overall. A Senior Bull would more appropriate be the Master of Masters. Fair. It was Noctis all along. That would be... Yeah, and he would probably die in 5 minutes, considering how Nomura hates Noctis so much. We're gonna have ads soon. I'm sorry, guys. On Twitch. If you want, you can switch to YouTube. There are no ads over there. Hope you guys understand. It's not on my control, unfortunately. If you want to switch, you're free to do so. There are no ads on YouTube. I'm gonna play them now so we get rid of them before we get to the cool part. Which is not now. I can't believe we're almost at the end, by the way.
What is this?
He cries. He has no feelings and yet he can cry. I guess he was lied to. That is water, indeed. Salty water. He can make a sea salt ice cream from tears. Now that's something that would... yeah. After Shion returned to the organization, Roxas grew weaker by the day. It was as though Shion continued to gain strength as Roxas lost it. And I couldn't read the rest. I thought it was going to be a little bit more time. Laughs in subbed.
Are you really okay?
This is when Roxas starts to change character.
This is getting weird.
Huh?
Since when do you ever worry about me?
What do you mean, weird?
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
I'm just glad you're back, Shion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Are you in love with me or something? Are you trying to tell me something?
You didn't fight, did you?
How could he? How could that jerk attack you like that?
That jerk? Do you mean Axel? But I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that.
If you hear noises, I'm sorry. There's a lot of wind outside and I open all the windows.
I know, but so are you.
It's just not the same without all three of us.
You said the J word, yeah. Probably the closest to a to the swear where I get in Kingdom Hearts.
Axel!
Huh? You need something?
Well, something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you? He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas does.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you think, Shion?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet? You do know that. You're a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers. So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
What can I... Then what should I do?
You gotta think for yourself, 'cause I know you're not just a puppet. We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Sure. Can I ask you just one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas.
Oh yes, everybody's listening. I forgot about that.
Is he who I think he is?
I love how Sigbar meddles in everyone's affair.
Sora has a pretty powerful effect on her, is all I'm saying.
Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own. Nor
So Sora how, where?
we see. But in the end, it only
Vision,
proves
illusion,
the puppet is the more worthy vessel.
dream.
The time has come. Saïx, are the devices ready?
In a matter of days.
Good.
And what of Roxas?
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Whether Shion takes from Roxas the rest of what he has to give, or whether he destroys her first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
She was referring to Ventus? I don't think so, no. It's the moment to place the 3 devices, yeah. Kinda. Not really. Not yet. It's close. Roxas, still in a slump, continued to receive missions from the organization. He spent his days executing missions. This fucking mission, man! I recognize that bitch of a mission. I was there for the longest time. Trying to unlock Sora and couldn't. Day 352. She kept all the seashells.
I'm going to wreck everything. What should I do, Riku?
I mean, they did say it's for training, so it does make sense. It's not the first time we've seen, like, they have to train to, you know, get better.
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me, but I don't know why you did.
I love that Riku is doing all this for someone he doesn't remember. Because he just doesn't remember at this point. He doesn't know who he is.
Tell me more.
He's just doing this.
Sora and that girl he's always with.
He's just doing this for because he was told he's their best friend.
She's the one who looks so much like
Unless Nami meddled with his memories too. But I don't think so.
She's someone very special.
It's just I remember things about the two of them. But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have...
If you hear wind, it's not the sea. It's actually in my place. At my place.
Do you know where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Sorry.
Shion. Your memories. They really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you.
Disneyland is actually from deep top distance. Really? There's like something that that gives it away?
Together his memory. Except
you can't because part of it is inside of me. That means
Okay.
he can't
Give me a
wake up.
second. I need to again fix the windows. Be right back. Okay, technically it should be better now. Deep Dark Distance is the only island. It's the only game that has bushes around the small island. Oh,
you got it.
are you sure?
But
Maybe this big
go
though.
with me to Sora right now. We could give the memories
Oh,
inside
these.
back.
Okay, I see. Those bushes.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Nah. I guess I'm just sad.
Edgy.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe you should take some time and think about it. Figure out who really needs you more. And where you belong.
How will I know where I belong? Truly. I'm not sure I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody. You and your friends and everyone else.
I'm really sure you'll become an edgy armor and join the edgy club along Riku and Hooded Roxas. Yeah, you'll join the 2000s trend of being sad and have a sad backstory the entirety of the time.
I have to make the most of the time Riku's given me.
This is 5 days away from the ending, by the way. The club of the sad and depressed and cool. Boya. Sorry. I need to close the other window as well. It closed and reopened in a second. Well, I guess I'll stay in the hotness of this. I wanted to use some fresh air, but apparently I can't because there's too much wind as of now. What do you mean, Lamau and Clip? What? It's just I have wind. I can't use it because I'm streaming. Otherwise, I will keep everything open. I remember this mission. Yeah, this is the Orcus mission. Roxas battled Heartless during a mission. His strength spent against a formidable foe, Roxas swung his Keyblade with all his might in hopes of ending things quickly. But his strike was interrupted with the sound of clashing metal. There was Axel, blocking both Roxas and Shion's Keyblades. They had been fighting the entire time, each thinking the other was Heartless. Axel informed them of the truth surrounding this mission rigged to get them to fight one another. Shush! Yeah, I tried to do something with the comments, but apparently it doesn't work. I'm sorry.
It's been a while since we all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Well, we've had our share of drama lately. I just remembered. Did you know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really?
Once you finish your ice cream, see if the stick says winner. Oh. Not that I've ever seen one myself.
He bite off a piece of ice cream on both sides of the stick, by the way.
It's nothing. So then
It doesn't work on YouTube. Yeah,
what
yeah.
happens when you win?
I'm sorry I'm pausing, but what I tried to do was trying for StreamerBot to get the link generated through the clip created command on YouTube as well. Apparently it doesn't work. So I need to find a way for it to send the message clip created with the link directly from Twitch to the YouTube. I don't think it's possible. I need to check on with Banana. I love the percentage create clip all without spaces clip. Why is it not working? I pressed Alt G. It should send the game over screen. Okay, fine. That doesn't work.
I'll tell ya, that's a good question.
What? You don't know?
Well, it's gotta be something nifty if you're a winner, right?
I broke everything, yeah.
Wow. The sun's beautiful. I know we've seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things could stay like this forever.
Say, what if we all just took off?
What?
If we ran,
Sure.
I bet we could always be together.
There was no build up for this.
Nowhere to run.
I'm so mad.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
What's important isn't that we hang out with each other every day.
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, we'll never be apart, right? We've got it memorized, Axel.
Good.
I'll have these moments memorized for a long time. Forever.
Me too. Forever.
Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Christopher Lee enough to be as good as Christopher Lee. I'm sorry for the voice actor. Like, the voice actor is good. It's just that you can't compare.
Looks like you've meddled again.
Sorry, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about that.
Saix, I think, most of the time is just being a dick for the sake of being a dick to Axel after a while. Like, it's just... I don't know. Roxas entered the lobby to see Axel, Shion, and Xigbar conversing with Saix. The unusual trio were about to head out on a mission. Roxas asked Saix if he could take Xigbar's spot, but Saix chided Roxas. How do you pronounce that? Asking if he was powerless without Axel. Roxas saw Shion and the others go away.
What a blast from the past.
Shion, stop!
Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you always have to glare at me like that?
Shut up!
Huh?
He's dead.
I'm sorry, Axel.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go. I have to do this or else... Just look. Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas.
But... you'd be...
Got deleted by Ventus again. Canonically, it never fought Ventus.
Axel.
Which is weird, by the way, because literally there is no occasion where in Birth by Sleep,
Explain yourself, Axel.
Braig
The old man needs to get his eye checked.
fights Ventus.
She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Did something happen?
She flew the coop.
She flew the coop. Flamesylox here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings.
Huh? What does he mean, Axel?
Your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
Xigbar's like, I'm done with this shit. I want to rest, man. I don't fucking care anymore.
Really?
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's just like Xigbar said. I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
Will Xigbar is shown this later here. Well, he is...
To duplicate your powers.
He is not as present as all the other organization members, but yeah, he has a lot more presence later both in the game and in the movie.
She's a mirror that reflects you.
Okay, Paolo.
And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her?
Oh, thank you, Paolo.
Answer me!
She's a reflector.
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
I'll always be me. I'm still your best friend. Just like Shion is my best friend.
That's not it. You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this! Roxas!
Nice save there, Danny. By the way.
You should understand, Roxas.
Riku.
Did you find the answer?
Yes, I certainly did. I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Namine? What's she like?
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
All right. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye.
Should you be blonde no more? Exactly. You'd be beige.
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Do we know where she is headed?
Not she is a replica, merely a puppet.
I don't know why Zaldin's voice is so different compared to Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like, Kingdom Hearts is ours. We can exist fully and completely. But in this one, it's like he has a frog in his throat constantly. I had no idea why. We're already at the end. Yeah, I told you, it doesn't last that long.
A puppet? What does that mean exactly? A puppet is a puppet.
Talking about the replica program, isn't it obvious?
The what-ka?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
I don't know why he has
The
this.
purpose was to take a piece of the Keyblade.
He sounds like he's a smoker.
and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects of ours being undertaken at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely demise. Needless to say, losing Vexen was not part of our plans. We were also
What about Yenzo?
off guard when this particular replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
No one at Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Whatever the puppet may decide to do,
Yeah, Semnes never cared about the Enzo. But he probably never cared about Vexen either. He didn't care about anyone in this group.
knows our secrets.
Except for maybe Roxas a bit.
To shorten the
Or
mission,
Shion.
perhaps even tighten it.
What exactly do you...
Axel, the onus is on you to capture and bring back Shion. The escape was on your watch. I will overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Why would you allow a deserter back? We should simply eradicate her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Are we clear, Axel?
I mean, not that Yenzo had many feelings to begin with, probably.
Her back alive. Is she a madness?
Semnes is an asshole in general,
Been
yeah.
talking to a puppet.
But to be honest,
So now, we just sweep it up, huh? As if.
he's just there. Everyone is just a. Everyone is using everyone in the organization. Probably the only ones that are not doing anything are Luxord and Demix. Everyone else is doing his own thing. Technically, technically even Zaldin
Proceed with your mission.
is not really doing much against the others.
She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
Axel. Maybe it's best if Shion never comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Xemnas says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that case, can you at least try not to harm her?
That's up to her. Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her? Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
Don't hold back because she wants to go back, but she has to be forced to go back so that she can fulfill her purpose as a clone, so to speak, so that she can fight with Roxas, die, like forcing him to kill her, then die, and then give all the memories back to both. Why Mickey's so cute? They didn't change the model for Ansem here. This one is still the original PS2/Channel Memories version of the model, with the digged cheeks.
Your Majesty.
Even the lighting is so different here.
Have I been worried about you?
They remade this whole scene, but poorly compared to the DS version.
Searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me.
Am I wrong?
While we wait for Sora to awaken.
Didn't look like it.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
That was KH2 Ansem.
There's a reason the organization has been.
That's what they said.
Battle at Castle Oblivion. And
that's what they said. They didn't use the DDD version of the model, which is technically the more modern one, that they used in the HD version of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Recom. Not from Recom. I know that's the reason this game exists, but once you play this game, all the Axel Roxas scenes from KH2 makes all the sense. Yeah. They help contextualize a lot. Recom uses KH1. Yeah, I know. I mean, Ansem in KH2, it doesn't appear in KH2. I mean, yeah, it does, but yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. I was thinking Ansem only, but of course it's Riku Ansem. The face is for some reason different from KH1 and KH2. I know, but it's also like different from KH1 to KH2 to DDD. You know, that's the point I was talking about. Like, they didn't use the DDD model, which was the HD model of Ansem they were using for Ansem in KH1 and KH2. No, only KH1. Because Ansem in KH2 is different than the one in KH1. Even in the HD version. I never realized that. Why? Is it because they didn't change the body of Ansem? So they didn't bother swapping the heads? That's such a stupid inconsistency. Whatever, it's fine.
Now I know it's not because a depletion in members had made them weak. Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after.
Ansem says it's inconsistent between the games like his belts. I mean, the belts could have been understandable.
To absorb every piece of it.
Huh?
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have
Belts is fine, but the face is different. I didn't realize it until you said that, until we thought about it now. So weird.
I mean, Mickey. Instead.
Also, yeah, Mickey's kind of cute in here. I read the message, Roland, don't worry.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, It might be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
Promise me, Mickey.
I wonder how different the story would have
When
been
our friends wake up,
if Riku didn't get his looks back.
help them out.
I promise, Riku.
Unsaid, unheard, day 355. We're almost there. The ending is very long for some reason, but we're getting there.
Shion. Replica program. Shion was a puppet, made to replicate my powers. The Keyblade's powers. When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go. Axel's probably known about Shion for some time now, but has kept it from me.
In Cage 2, his face shape is weird and the skin tone has a weird unsettling pale tone. DDD, the face shape is close to Cage 1, but not completely, and the skin tone wasn't that dark in Cage 1, but the weird pale tone is gone finally. I think... Well, at the beginning it was an inconsistency. I think you can kind of attribute that change to the fact that maybe it's because it's a mix of Riku and Ansem. So it's not the same as being only one of the two. But at the same time, it doesn't make any sense either. So I think it's just they didn't bother. Hello, Mitaki.
Shion and I are both special nobodies.
You doing?
Shion was a replica.
You're in spoiler territory. Go away from here.
What about me?
If you need to play the series.
Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora? And who am I supposed to be? Axel. If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could he be hiding about me? Axel.
Hey, Roxas.
You're Sora's your father and you're his son.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not. Have you known about Shion this whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
Bullshit.
Didn't get it memorized, huh?
Roxas here is already done with shit.
Axel.
He just wants to go home.
Am I really?
But he has no home to go to.
I'm special like Shion, I know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's 'cause Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore.
Yep.
And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there. You'll
I mean,
always be.
you kinda did, Axel.
Best
At one
friends
point.
are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth. How did I even get here? Why am I so special?
Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Delivery.
Roxas.
I love you.
I need
Jess
to know,
McCartney, I love you.
Axel. Please. Who am I?
You've just got to trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust. I tried. But I have to find out about myself. There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
Literally 10 days before the events of Cage 2.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
I love all of this. It's amazing.
Nice to meet you, Xion.
Change to the original cutscene where this song would play after the fade to black.
Nominee,
He literally went to Sag, yeah.
to see my face?
Yes.
Then what do you think I should do?
What do you want to do?
At first, I just wanted to be with Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories, well, these aren't really even mine, are they?
Xion's face wasn't there in the picture, in the drawing at the beginning. Now it's there.
Kairi Sora remembers her.
Just realized that after years of
As I remember more of
watching
my
this.
past, the more I feel the need to go back where I came from. What should I do to go back?
So you're going back to Sora? If you return your memories to him, then you will disappear. In exchange for not having your own memory, you're connected through others' memories. So when you disappear, no one will remember you. There won't be any you to remember. For all the powers I possess, I can't keep even one piece of the memory called you connected.
I know, I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be going back with me. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
I know. Roxas can't feel Sora just yet.
Here is a perfect mirror of her KH1 hair of Kairi,
Please
yeah.
watch over Roxas once I'm gone.
Utada Hikaru's hair in 2000, in the early
I
2000s.
asked someone else too. They're just
Pinch her cheeks so much, you have no idea.
I can do.
All right. Thank you.
She's so cute.
Well,
And
if you're
tragic.
ready, let's go see Sora.
Namine, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
I can handle this. Wait! Shion!
Best cutscene in the game happening.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Axel.
Shion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
Such a good scene, man. Too bad there's a fade to black after that.
Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
It's all a plan of Shion. She said it. Something they should have done in OG days is change the control to Shion and fight against Axel. That would have been sick, yeah. That would actually been sick. That would actually been... You don't even need it much to do.
Where did I think I could go?
Because literally Shion and...
What a joke.
Shion and Roxas have the same gameplay, so nothing would have changed. And you literally would have... just extra content for literally nothing else but the addition of one fight.
Thank you.
You have an extra boss for mission mode, you have an extra everything for everything. It would have been nice. But... too late. 17 years late. Unfortunately.
Roxas, I'm out of time.
This song wasn't there in the original DS version. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that they added it.
Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice.
This coat has a very bad texture.
You have poured so many memories into me, given me so much, that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas. Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part. Roxas, this is him. It's Sora.
I will not pause, but I will give you some insight.
Roxas, I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
This scene is in 1080p, super in Hella HD, because this was added on the PS4 release in 2017. This wasn't there in the original release in 2013. In fact, it has no new lines, all reused dialogues. Sorry. That was what the entirety of the movie should have been.
Again? It's weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No. It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
It's too late for me to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See you again. I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh, and of course, Axel too. You are both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No! Xion! Who else will I have ice cream with? Xion.
Sorry I was silent. I was paying my respects to probably one of the best scenes in the game. And Roxas still considering Axel a very close friend by gifting him this, since he never had one. Amazing. Day 358. Believe. There we go. Again, no action scenes because fucking reasons. Would have been great to have some, since they were ready for Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, but I don't see Vex and Zexion anywhere here. Nonchalant. I have an headache, but you know, I can still kill.
Who are you? What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Sora. Enough about Sora.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shion?
Shion.
It's a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora. I want Shion back. I want my life back!
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough!
You see that?
Why?
What?
Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
And some the Wise Machine beam on the castle. What? Was there? Is that a mistake? Did they use the wrong version of the model of the city? Because technically you can see the beam in every single version of... Well, you can see the beam in every location where you can see Kingdom Hearts in KH2. So they did a mistake. Okay, cool. What happened to the video compression? What the fuck? Why is this so blurry? Okay, now it's kind of fixed. The static killed the video. Not just my stream.
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
It's Nintendo DS, yeah.
Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Riku, please. You have to stop him.
The reason why the subtitles are in the middle of the screen is because they were supposed to be on the bottom screen.
You left me with no other choice.
Little trivia about the DS version that we didn't really see.
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
Ando power. Sup?
I have accepted it.
Wow. Gone. Why were we watching this movie again? There was an important character that we were talking about. I completely forgot about that. Was it Roxas? Don't remember.
Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
theme wasn't there in the HD version. In the DS version. Added in the HD version.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
Day 359. Plus 6 is 365. A whole year. It's not even 7, it's 6 days.
Another dream about him.
And that break starting soon. Perfect timing. Can I snooze it off? Doesn't seem like I can. I'm sorry. You think you can check the VOD for Ansem's Machine Beam? Or we can check a YouTube video.
Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach.
And with that, we've seen, let's say, 99.9% of Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days.
My summer vacation's over.
What we did in approximately 3 months was done, story-wise, in 3 hours and 50 minutes. I'm sorry for the ad break. Now you can obtain the extra cards in Recom. Can we safely say we're not in a Twilight Town society? Exactly, we're finally out. We're not in there anymore. We exited. Yay! Everyone's so happy. Daisy's over. I'm sad about it because I love this game so much, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite one. It was for a while. I love this game so much. I even on the DS, it's an amazing title. And yeah, if you didn't know, by watching the entirety of the HD movie in the HD version of Recom, you can get now extra cards that were originally intended to be obtained through an extra save file for Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus in Japan. Those cards were never really available in the West until the HD version because of this rule. Save the Twilight Town Society, Kurosaki Ichigo. Daisy is the saddest game of them all. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole trauma for character development of Roxas. So good. I have been complaining about the movie for the longest time, and this is why I wanted to play Days more than just for the gameplay. Also because the exposition of the story elements is not well done compared to the actual game. The exposition is all over the place in the movie, and it's way better in the game. This is why I wanted to show it. I don't know if I will edit it along with Days when I get to edit Days, but I will definitely have a talk in there talking about this and how important it is that this game has to be played and not just watched. Because with the mission mode kept the whole cutscenes. Yeah, same. You can't really replay the entirety of the story in mission mode. You need to go through the entirety of the game again. Ah, god damn it. If you treat this like this is the only version of Days, then oof. Yeah, exactly. It's not a great story exposed this way. Even if you only like Kingdom Hearts 2, you like the organization, this game is worth it just because you can play as them in mission mode and because you get to see more of them while playing the missions. The way they suddenly cut the end of Shion's final form is a tiring one. Yeah, I mean, it's everything they've done with this. The added cut, well, not the added, but like the HD Files cutscenes, not all of them were needed. There were more that probably needed some more attention, but they didn't, and so sad about it. When I tell you I like Sanctuary more than Simple and Clean, that's what I mean. I get it, yeah. So this is why everyone has been asking for a remake, because the HD movie is not enough. Not enough. This is not a good alternative. Or rather, it's an alternative, but it really cuts short on so many things that make the build-up of the story so good. When I was going through this for the first time, I was baffled. It was still not done. Yeah, because it's as I said, it's tiring. Because it goes on and on and on, and you see always the same locations, always the same characters talking constantly. It's a slog to go through it as a movie. We have been here for freaking 4 hours. If we don't include 30 minutes and a couple of pauses here and there, it's still 3+ hours. How do you expect people to like this? It made me desensitized on seeing them have ice cream. Exactly. It's boring. It's not fun. It's a chore. Just to know more about why Roxas leaves the organization. Secret reports have been unlocked. Press triangle while Roxas died to switch between entries in secret reports and Roxas' diary. A new entry has been added to the character sections. Well, let's see. There's the new entry. Well, all of them. Can you see the you can't even see the model! Like, come on. Well, at least you don't need to keep triangle pressed. Yeah, there are a couple of things we haven't read in here, but it's not important. Are we gonna read them again? No. This was my first time going through Days to Boot back then. Yeah, understandable. 7 hours, 13 minutes. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Yeah, this is not the way you should be playing it, unfortunately. And with that being said, yes, I want to see what you were talking about, Danny. So I will boot up YouTube. 7 hours. 7 hours is all the time I have to spare with you, to play with you. Kingdom Hearts Days HD movie. Okay, maybe I can screen capture. Screen capture. There we go.
The three of us can be together again.
But just to remember the name now. Either way.
That blue beam is supposed to be... Oh, no. How did they not notice? That's fine. It's okay. It's not... It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's okay. Most Agnosian summer vacation ever makes me think Rockstar was giving a mercy blow. How dare you call it? How dare you to call it this as a way to play it? This is not even playing at all. Exactly. Inconsistent blue beam strikes again. Funny. Very funny. Very, very funny. Okay, with that being said, I move myself in the middle of the screen. Actually, I will move myself a little bit further on the side. Hold on. There we go. So there is space. And as a reward for for being here to, you know, watch the ending of Kingdom Hearts Days. So Bobo is a LARPer because he watched the cutscenes. Exactly. I have never played Kingdom Hearts. I think my favorite one is 3 because it looks cool. I would never say that ever in my life. As I said, as a reward for the people who have been, you know, hanging out today and being here from start to finish, you guys have a sneak peek of the next game we're gonna play. And that is, of course, Days, as you, well, again, sure, Coded, because I thought DS, sorry. We're gonna play Coded, not Days. We're gonna play Coded, and you get a sneak peek of the Kingdom Hearts art Merlin has been cooking while being on vacation. It's unfinished. The Keyblade is a placeholder. But this is it. There we go. No, the Keyblade is not the real one. Don't worry. It's gonna change. Of course it is Days. Stop it. I think, Merlin, you're very far behind. Keep that Keyblade. Inverted Sora is with Odorico and Odemiki opening Kingdom Hearts. So Bobo is a lot because I watched the cutscene. This makes me never kinda want a Kingdom Hearts movie. Me neither. No, I mean, the reason why this is bad is because it's not supposed to be a movie, it's supposed to be a game. And if you plan it as a game, if you plan the cutscenes as a movie, it can work. But if you do an HD version of the cutscenes in a game, this is what you get. You get the contextualized moments, missing so many plot points, and all that. So yeah. Merlin is really proud of this art piece. I also think it looks very cool. That's Metal Chocobo's weird cousin, yeah. And soon we'll be in a terminally online society. So I don't know if you told me anything. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh wait, yeah, I did say one thing, that the reason why it's so bad, it's because it's not supposed to be a movie, it's supposed to be parts of a story that are supposed to be played and not just watched. That's the thing. Let me know when you're gonna play Recorded way before so I can prepare you the textures I have. Oh, speaking of which, this question comes in perfectly fine. I will be on a little vacation from next week going onward because Rollin wants me to go to her place. So there won't be streams for a while. I might sneak in one extra stream unrelated to Kingdom Hearts before Wednesday next week, but I will probably spend most of the time, as of now, editing the deep dive streams of Chain of Memories, since I'm almost there with the first episode. It's gonna be almost 2 hours long. Yes, it's gonna take a while. In the meantime, I've also been working on the Final Fantasy 15 video, and I even organized something among 10 or 11 shorts that will pop up during the time period I will be away. I just need to get there, work on them, fix them, you know, or rearrange them so that it's working properly for the platform, so to speak. But they will let me know when you're gonna play recorded ways so we can prepare your text to have, because they're not all, but there's some. Also Vito somehow managed to fix them. But it's missing something yet, but it's working at least. Okay. So we will be able to show you guys the main reason why Melon Mix is a fantastic tool. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be in a bit, probably close to the end of the month. Because according to my calculations, let's say I'm gonna go away in a week. So yeah, close to the 22nd is gonna be when streams will actively return on about Kingdom Hearts. So that I have time to go take some time off, work on the animation for the recorded streams, and then give time to Merlin to work on the game that's gonna happen after, which is Birth by Sleep. So yeah. Hello Fritzeno! You got here at the end, unfortunately. We're just closing in. We just finished watching the Kingdom Hearts
Take your
Days
time.
movie.
Look around.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was saying that I will take a little bit of vacation probably before. I try to be here early next time. Yeah, no problem. I will take a little bit of vacation, so to speak, and we're gonna wait until it's close to the end of July, since everyone is gonna be on vacation. I also will take a little break to recharge and leave time to Merlin to finish the artwork properly. And then I will, of course, have to animate it, and then we're gonna restart with the usual schedule. That's gonna be one hell of a task. To do Birth by Sleep? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to see proper... if you guys don't want to see me die out of bankrupt because I need to pay Merlin for the artworks, donate? No, don't. I'm joking. There is no need. I can't even joke about this. I don't want you guys to pay or to donate for this. Good luck and rest well, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, if in case you want, I will do this, since I don't really do it, but sometimes I do. I go by Fritz. Fair. If you want, those are the socials that... Oh wow, double post. Nice. I thought I removed the stream elements. In case you want, follow me somewhere, in case you want to see something else. I also am uploading stuff on YouTube and TikTok. I post sometimes on Twitter. I don't really use it that much, but it's there in case you want to. That's auto messages. I know, but that is perfectly organized, Of course, the chat on screen has been kind of fucked up because it posted on both sides simultaneously. But yeah, in case you want, those are the links, and you will be seeing some stuff while I'm away because I'm gonna be editing, and hope you guys will enjoy it and look forward for the coded gameplay. And with that being said, I think we can, call it a day. So thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out. I want to really thank Fritz for the follow. As I said, even Chris the Best for the follow off stream 4 days ago. Rollin and Dragon for the subs. And of course, everyone who's been here chatting the whole time, and even here for the entirety of the day's gameplay. Hope to see you guys soon. And have a wonderful rest of the day, night, whatever time zone you're in. And we'll see each other after summer. Oh well, not really. After the summer vacation. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.